Hello everybody. Welcome back to another Astal stream. Let's go. Um, for anybody that's new here, usually we do Overwatch on Wednesdays, and Final Fantasy on Thursday. However, due to Season 11 starting tomorrow, kind of with that whole like new jam, I decided to switch around the days here, just so I can get some like new Season 11 stream as soon as it comes out. So that'll be tomorrow's stream, and that'll be like the viewer game stream, like normal. So if you want to come play sometime, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, for this stream, we're going to be doing some fantasy. So if you remember back from last time, basically we finished post Heavensward, which was the first part of the post patches of Heavensward. Well, we did that, and we also did like an hour of a an extreme trial that we kind of failed at, but eventually got done. So that was cool. But yeah, I guess going from here, I don't know. I can't quite remember where we're at in the story. I'd have to pull up the VOD real quick if you give me a second to do that. One moment. 1 minuto, please. This is so confusing, actually. Actually so confusing. Hold up. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we did that. We did... Oh, we found Thancred last stream. That's what we were doing. Yeah, that's right. We found one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. After he had just gone like completely missing, we got him back in the group. Just fix this here. All right. So let me just. I mean, I don't really see anything like waiting. Everything's kind of like here already. If there's any like Overwatch news that I've missed, let me know. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything that we are necessarily missing today, for better or worse. Alright, queue is currently full, but this usually takes like a couple of seconds to get in. I feel like I always see this like 21, you're like, we gotta wait like an hour to get in? No, it's like 10 seconds. Not even, dude. It's so quick. I don't know who those 21 other people are, or if there's just people logging in and out of this game like all the time. But you know what? It's alright. Let's see. I think for today's agenda, we're just gonna chill out with some more main story quest. Just let that go anon as it normally would, and then we'll move on to the. Well, I don't know what else there is to do. Basically, just more MSQ. That's usually what we do when we stream. Just chill out with the MSQ. Also, sorry for the later stream. I wanted to start stream later today. I wasn't feeling like push and play like immediately at like at 8. But as I've mentioned before, the ways our streams works is usually they begin anywhere between 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Central Time. So usually anytime within that 4-hour range, the stream can start. And then it goes for like its relatively normal time, maybe a little bit after, depending on how I'm feeling. But that's what's going on right now. So I'm gonna go over here and speak to Tadaru, and we'll see what's up. I'm not sure where we left off on exactly. As it once, I know we're in 3.2 right now. I'm like 90% sure. Tadaru's waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. I think the last thing we noticed was like the girl like getting pushed off the cliff by the bishop or the priest, and being rescued by the dragon, and also the leader or the current top of the head of the household for House 4 Temps passing his title on to one of his sons. And that was like the very last thing, besides finding Thancred. But other than that, I'll stop wasting time, or I'll stop stalling. We'll just go into this. Alphino, Astal, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philhamin, Hori Boulder, and Conchalanet. I don't know how to say any of those words. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Limosa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think our reunion is so close at hand. A pleasure to meet you too, Alphino. I can't do Thancred's voice justice. I don't remember what new Thancred sounds like. Ah, Thancred and Creel. What brings the two of you here? Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Oh yes, finding the other Scions. We still gotta worry about that. And we may just have found the answer. Ooh, excited? Astal, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is quite hypothetical, still quite hypothetical, but I suppose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Astal felled the Ultima weapon, and site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas where that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have been proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Astal come along, who will see to Philhamin's grand homecoming? Again, I don't know how to say. I need like a pronunciation guide for like half the names in this game. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at least be the very least. Well, it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Laminansan Docks? Lamonsan Docks? I don't know. Laminansan? That's definitely not how you say that, dude. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I gotta get used to reading like Final Fantasy XIV text again. It's like every week it's like relearning. Alright, where are we going? I also have I have a lot of side quests I need to get done. Oh jeez, that's loud. Alright, where am I going? I need to go this way. There's an MSQ right up here. Maybe it's just me but that just kind of sounds like melody gibberish. I can't like I don't hear the melody for whatever song they're trying to play there. And I don't know what they're trying to do, but I don't understand. I'm at a loss. It has been a minute since I've been over here. There we are. These three. Oh, Astal, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We could have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Trotter found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Consulate? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad to return home and speak with my daughter. Welcome back. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from the moon first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's Thancred doing some investigation with Krile. Does bro just not look suspicious as hell under that? I just don't understand.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Dude.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all
Yo, what's up, Fred?
Described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
How's your day been?
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
So serious.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
We doing tonight? We're playing more Final Fantasy. Usually tonight's Overwatch, but since Season 11's tomorrow, had to switch them out. So I want to do Season 11 on stream.
Gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, She was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Yes, I did.
My
The
apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I
Rhinehammer
did not mean to pick at old scars.
and the Ash Mythic.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
They're doing some sneaky infiltration. Yeah, but wasn't the Mercy Mythic was bought with prisms too. I mean, that's nothing new, but I do understand, from my understanding, there won't be enough Mythic Prisms from the Battle Pass to buy both the Ash Skin and the Rhine Hammer. It'll just be kind of like one or the other, and I think if you want the second one, you're probably going to have to pay money for, like, extra Mythic Prism skins. I'm, like, 90% sure. Which kind of sucks. But I'll just have to see how much it is in game. I probably won't get the Rhine skin, just because I don't really like consider myself much of a Rhine main. But for the Ash Mythic, that's kind of like a no-brainer. I don't know why they did it like that, and I really hope that the Flourish emote, quote unquote, that they have for the Mythic weapon skin isn't like a weapon skin or like a weapon inspect animation, and it's more like an actual emote. Because if it's a weapon inspect animation, that's a no-go. Blizzard, please don't do that. I've been waiting for weapon inspects forever. Do not monetize them, please. Good thing I did not buy the Mercy skin. I like to get every Mythic skin that comes out. But I didn't know they were gonna, like, it does make sense that if they're gonna add, like, an extra layer to purchasing them to get the people that spend the money on the game the most, they'd want to add extra things like Mythic weapon skins. I just don't know. I just don't think it's, like, the best idea. But they look good. I think I wasn't, like, too, like, awe-inspired by the Ash skin. I mean, it looks... I get the reference, and it looks good. Like, it's not a bad skin. But the, like, the select animation that they have for Ash is really cool. So... I mean, as are most Mythic or skin select animations. So I like that. But yeah, I could see if you're like more of like a tank main over like somebody that plays snipers, you probably wouldn't get the Ash skin. You'd probably go for like the Rhine Hammer. Howdy, hey Pragu. Sorry. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the Ash Mythic. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, it's not amazing, but I think it'll still be cool. I want to see more of the animations, and we'll have to wait till like tomorrow to like actually probably get more of a look at it and see what Bob looks like. Because if Bob looks good, I mean that's all I need. I just need a good looking Bob. Are we supposed to go in here? I thought, where's the MSQ quest? I don't think it's in here. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know what this kid's doing in here. This is a blue quest I don't have? Hello? I don't know why. I'll just pick that up real quick. I don't really care about the text there, but let me go find where the actual the actual quest I'm supposed to pick up is. I think I went the wrong direction. Copium? Copium for what? Why copium? Oh, there's another one too. Hello? Song of Steam and Steel. This is just like, yeah, there's nothing special there. That's just another like extreme trial for one of the raids, so I'll just pick that up too. And did I go in the wrong spot? Hello? Oh, I'm blind, dude. It's right fucking here. What the hell? It's so hard to see. What's the copium? What's the copium for? What are we copiuming? Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family whom we've shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Oh, what the hell? Was that a, like, fully grown Tonberry? What am I looking at? Hello? Wait, where did they go? Okay, now I think I gotta go inside here. Elaine Ephemy, it fills my heart to joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She's, well, though abroad on a mission at present. It's just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Oh. Oh, hey! We're getting the Scions back, like the whole organization's getting back together too. Let's go. We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a brings a bloody tear to my eye. I didn't have a burp save, so that's all you're gonna get. That's my vocal burp. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. Well, they are well rested. I should like to seek a formal introduction. Wait, why wait, my friends? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. I'm an old man. Can't stand up very easily. Ochre, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, and you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Yes, we are no longer split up. We are no longer outcast. Everything's looking good. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. Well then, Alphino, I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papillamo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. See, I can get a cookie or steamed staff. What do we want to go with here? A cookie or steamed staff? Any choices in the chat? What you feeling like eating? It's not actually a staff, but a dish made from a steaming freshwater fish known as retribution staff, a long, thin wavekin believed to be the cause of storms. And tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. Oh, jeez. Well, if nobody's gonna answer, I'm gonna take the cookie, because I'm feeling cookie. Thank you for the cookie. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridium bore fruits. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ashtola and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Idleshire. They got me traveling all over the place, man. Down here, up there. I ain't walking all the way, that's for sure. I'm gonna teleport. Ain't gonna make me walk. Oh, what is this? This little... This is a mountain and a half. Hello. That looks cool. Little catfish things holding... carrying somebody. I love it. Oh, I missed it. There it is. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vale, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Lights. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sildi Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ashtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ashtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when commuting with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ashtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only to ask the last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. beautiful. I'm so ready for another trip to Master Matoya. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love the cave music in there. I can't fly in here. It's like Final Fantasy 1 references. More Master Matoya, please. I'm so down. She is all the way over here. You do play Overwatch. I'm an Overwatcher. Wait. What am I waiting for? I'm not streaming in 4080p, no. This is 1080p source. I don't know why I don't know why it's so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I go to my mobile, yeah, 1080p is the max for me. I literally have no idea what would be happening with something like that, unfortunately. It's okay. Nothing too fancy to see here. Just listen to the nice, gentle music of Matoya's Cave. So beautiful. All right. I'm going to go talk to her now. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Anti-Tower, and that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Glare. I don't think I'd be able to play these types of games. Well, I guess it depends on like what game you're playing. Like they're heavy story-based driven games, right? So there is going to be a lot of reading, but in like the first 3, I think ish. No, there's like, and then the first one there's not a lot of reading because it's like the very first one that came out in like the 80s or like early 90s, if I remember right. But like 2 and 3 have a bit of a story. I wouldn't say there's a lot of reading. As you get more advanced, there's actual voice acting and stuff where it's not like everything is not reading, but hey, it's a story-based game. You know, it's gonna have some reading. Why they cheap out on voice actors? It's an MMO. That's the reason. It probably cost them like $1 million. They do have voice actors though. It's just not any. Like this isn't a voice acted cutscene, so. But you'll see them talk later on once I find one. Actually, you might have been here when they were talking. No, Fred was here. But yeah, you'll see him talking again. It's just they don't do it for every single thing. That's most MMOs don't, from what I've played, don't really have like voice acting everything. What's an MMO? I'd say a massive multiplayer online game. So, you know, like World of Warcraft, like that. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They hate the run of the place now, If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? Feel free. I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. Ah, that's the role of this door. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent seeks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Well, we will, Mr. Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Mephilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. I love Master Matoya's sass, bro. Well then, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Astal. Ooh. Looks like we got another dungeon to play. Oh, I loved WoW. I don't play it. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore. But I got like kind of addicted to it back in Shadowlands? Yeah. And I played through like all of Shadowlands and then played a little bit of Dragon, or the Dragon expansion. I forget the names. It's been a while. So you'll have to bear with me, but great game. Love to play with people there. And I like the WoW story and like the races and the spells and being a Frost Death Knight. All awesome. But yeah, this would be like an MMO, but it's more like a story-driven MMO that you can really play like a single player game. Whereas like WoW is more like really more like your traditional MMO. This one's more like a MMO, but like a heavily like single player MMO that has like the MMO aspects after the like single player stuff. There's only 2 Final Fantasies that have MMOs that are like MMO, and it's this one and 12. 12's also an MMO. No, 11. My bad. 12 is not an MMO. 11's an MMO. I can't talk. Try what WoW. Couldn't find myself enjoying it for some reason. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely fun. Once you get to like the late game, like after you level up, get to like the problem with WoW is like between like the start and the late game, there's like nothing to do, and I would agree, it's very boring. But once you get to the late game, once you start doing that like post game content of like raids and dungeons, Mythic Plus, like heroic raiding and stuff like that, and like looking for cosmetics, that's when it really opens up and like starts getting fun. The like leveling process is probably like the most boring part. So if you gave up during the leveling process, I could completely understand if you felt that way. But I'm probably gonna go back and maybe play some WoW when A War Within releases. That's like the next expansion that they have coming out. It's 12. 12 is just like, it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's just a Final Fantasy game. I've never played 12 myself, so I can't really give you any like tips on there, but think of like, you know what like JRPGs are? Think like, you know, 9 or like, I know like 9, 10 and like are like JRPG kind of. When you go to like play something like 16, like Final Fantasy 16, it's more like an action game, which I think that's what like, rather than being like a turn-based game. So yeah, you don't know what JRPGs are either. Oh jeez. Well, that's your homework for today, I guess. Go look it up, bruh. I gotta go into this one. Oh, I got poetics too. Nice. Yeah. It's just, JRPGs are just like Japanese RPGs. They have a specific style to them. Like, Pokemon's kind of a JRPG. Persona is JRPG. So usually, like, there's a lot of things you could probably consider it, but, like, you know, RPGs that are kind of, like, made in Japan in a sense. Or, like, originate from there. When you reckon you... Probably after stream. Which, let's see. Yeah, there'll probably be, like, in another 3 hours if you're still awake, that is. That or I might be editing. I do need to get, like, another little YouTube video out. Enjoy FF. Thank you. I will. I've been having a blast, like, playing through the story. Ever since I got, like, reintroduced to it again. It was very fun. It was a very heartwarming story. A lot of emotional bits. It was pretty chill. We gotta wait for this queue to pop for this dungeon, so this might take a few moments before we get in there. Thank you for the lurk. Well, I don't know. What do you want to look at each other while we wait? I don't know what to do here. I'm eyeballing you. I could stay in this cave and just listen to Matoya's theme from Final Fantasy 1. I could just do this all day. I could have this on repeat. Crank the volume on the headphones to 100%, 200% even. It's just so calming. I don't know. It's very nostalgic too. I love it. Ugh.
Heroes never die.
Jesus Christ. That scared me. Thank you for the sub, Prog. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Got my little small set of emotes. My last $5. Oh, jeez. Hopefully you don't need that for something else. Don't be spending all your money on me, man. Or the well, not all your money, but the last bit of your money. Could have been a Big Mac. Well, Big Mac sounds pretty tasty. Actually, I don't like Big Macs. I'll be real. I've had them before. It's that, like, the third bun in the middle is just kind of like... It's the third bun, dude. It's the bun in the middle. It, like, messes with me. Like, why do I want so much bread on my burger? The Big Mac sauce and, like, the burger itself is good, but, like, I just... that third bun is just not good. I'd rather have a quarter pounder with cheese. Let's take it out, dummy. It's not that simple, dude. Why would I risk it? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I just need to buy, like, Big Mac sauce separately or something. But when I go to McDonald's, I usually get, depending on how much I want to spend. If I'm going for, like, a cheap, I'll get some large fries, 2 McChickens, and a mocha frap. How are you masters in Overwatch? I'm just saying, like, why would I take the extra efforts to take out the middle bun when I can just order something else and have it be ready to eat when I receive it? You know? You feel me? Like, it just seems like a lot of extra work. It's not like it's not a bad thing. It's just like there's an extra like bread in there. I don't like the extra bread. See, I tried that once, and what ended up happening is I got a box with 2 burgers inside. There was no buns. It just had lettuce on it. And the Big Mac sauce, there was no buns at all. And I was like, the fuck? Yeah. I was like, I asked to take the middle bun out, not all of the buns. They really did me dirty there. Yeah. I have not had good experience with the Big Macs. Now they did have like this this kind of new one, like the McCrispy with like the bacon and the ranch. That's pretty good. Assuming you're not ordering it like late. It got to be like new. I feel like they don't do very good. Oh, finally the Q-pop. Jeez, I've been waiting forever. I'm gonna go entertain myself in the meantime. It is. All right, you have a good night, Brogu. Thank you for the lurk again. Appreciate it. The anti-tower. Oh, it's pretty gentle music in here. I think I'm the only new person there. It looks like everybody else is a guide or a mentor. Is this a friend? No, that's a bad guy. Oh, hello. We gotta use our abilities. Get him chopped up. Ooh, 3,800. Let's go. Big damage. They weren't ready for that. Get rid of this Porogogo. Porogo? I don't. How do you. Porogago. Porogo. Porogo. Like Frago? Porogo. I don't know. I'm gonna try to take out this like tamed Horopkin first. It seems like the Porogos are summoning these guys. Like when we get to them, they summon like 2 extra ones with them. Okay, he's also doing like little ribbit sounds too. Nice. Yo, this is kind of cool with like the floating bridge. And how we're jumping up to like each new section? We haven't even reached the tower yet. I should probably use my AoE abilities though. Oh yeah, that's big damage. Ooh. Big damage, big damage. Oh shit. If we kill that one first, does he like summon more and we need to kill like the side ones first? That might be the case here. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Yeah, die already. Thank you. Run! Run, Sir Valentine! Rago. First boss. This guy is a giant Frago. A Frago Maidago Ayago? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Ignore me. Ooh, big damage. Almost 4K on that one. Alright, there's an orb over here. What's this for? I can't pick it up. I'm not sure what the purpose is. Oh, they just explode. Noted. Do not stand near those things. Bad juju. Not a good idea. I should probably reapply my debuffs on this guy. That might be a good idea. In a second here. In a second. I'm a frog. I've been ribbited. What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? What is my purpose? I'm free. What is my purpose? Pass butter. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I don't know if that does anything. I think I was out of the way that time, but I don't know if when those exploded, like, actually does anything to me. It's not easy being croak. It's not easy being a frog. You travel down the up staircase. That's not confusing at all. Ooh. What is this place? Whoa, what the heck was that? This is like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting like vibes of like an animated movie I saw once. But I can't put the name on the animated movie. We need to AoE here. Alright, almost got him. Alright, I got ads coming up in 3 minutes here, so that'll take a small break. And then we'll be good to move on to the next. What the hell? Oh, there are doors and stuff. Eroding Marlith? Oh, hey, look, there's a treasure coffer here. Don't forget that. I think I got better rings. Yeah, I got way better rings. So I can pass on this. I greeted on one of them, but I didn't really need to. Big damage, let's go. I love AoE damage because all the numbers pop up. Oh, jeez. No thanks, I don't want to get hit by that. That is not fun time. Ah, almost dead here. Just one little bunny dude left. Never mind. I lied. Oh, they're still coming. They're still coming. They won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. Oh, jeez. Die, Rockman. Thank you. Now to kill these fire dudes over here. I don't know what they're for. There we go. Do I have all the 270 armor? I think I do, yeah. What is that? It's a giant boulder with a bunny riding on top of it. Hello? Ziggy? Ziggy boom! I don't know what that means. Oh, jeez. Ziggy didn't. Ziggy Ziggy pretty time. Ziggy Ziggy hey. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. At least it gives you a lot of time to get out of the way, right? Oh, hello. Ziggy super beam time. Ziggy Ziggy hey. I don't know what this guy is saying, bro. He's about to blow up that boulder. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go this one. Alright, and then I gotta get out of the way. Okay, we're good. I know how the mechanics work because I saw somebody else do it and I learned. It's easy peasy. It's just that simple. That's a tank stack. Should I go stand in it? Nah. Could you imagine? That does a one-shot me if I try to stand in it. Almost dead. There we go. Ziggy has been defeated. And we got more loot. More loot I can pass on, I think. Alright, ad's starting soon, by the way. Prepare for it. Prepare for the ads. They beginneth. The ads, oh no! Whatever am I going to do? Why do they forsake me? I think we make it to the other boss after the ads finish, so I think we'll be okay here. This is kind of just stuff in the meantime. I don't mind ads playing during this, because it's not really like story we're missing out on. In reality, it's just DPSing, I guess you could say. So it's all good here. Oh, okay, that one's down. I love the designs of enemies in this game. That guy had like a... That was a whole centaur there, but like in armor. I know that's not really anything new, but you know. Wind up Magus. Alright. Why are they so small? And why do they run so slowly? Or fast? That's what I meant to say. So even though it doesn't look like it's hitting those one off to the side, I'm pretty sure it is, given the like damage numbers that pop up. I'm like 90% certain. Because I see damage numbers popping up on them too. Got treasure coffer over here. Gonna open this. More earrings. More earrings to pass on. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I sure will use those at some point in time. Not. Maybe I should take some like extra like gear for like if I want to like off-roll a class in the future or something like that. That might not be a bad idea. Or well, a job, rather. Last job, all the same thing. Oh jeez. So I do not appreciate you making explosions around us. You're making my life a little bit hard here. Just a tad. Alright. And the ad break is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh geez, what is this? Here, Calabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. These guys are creepy as shit. Hello? Welcome everybody back from ads. We got to the final boss of the dungeon, so you didn't really miss anything. That was creepy as hell. Brina, Calica? I don't like this, man. They give me the heebie-jeebies. They're kind of creepy. Do I attack them? Oh. Oh my goodness. Are we supposed to attack him? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna follow the tank and whoever the tank attacks. It seems like red, blue, red, blue. Oh, What are they doing? Ugh, gross. Ugh. Ugh, what is that? Ugh. Brother, ugh. What is this thing? Oh, I have learned a mechanic. Brother, ew. This thing is gross. It's like a giant, I don't even know how to describe it. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Readies itself? I think I need to be over here, like, maybe? I don't know. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm now a doll? Hello? I have turned into a doll. Oh, jeez. Will you stop throwing a temper tantrum and throwing your fist on the ground? Good lord. Alright, that's enough. Thank you. Giving me a heart attack. That extreme trial that we did with the gaze mechanic actually helped me know what to do during that fight. That was kind of cool. Though I imagine maybe this fight is supposed to help you with that. I don't know. Nah, this is just creepy, man. This didn't feel like a horror dungeon, but that was just... I did not like that. That was wild. Here, have your commendation. Oh, we got a cutscene? This entire tower is upside down, like the, what was it, like the Eastern or Western Air Temple from Avatar, The Last Airbender? I forget which one. I know it was like East or West, I'm pretty sure, though.
Hear, feel, think.
Thank you. Flashbang, hello. My eyes are singed.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Is this Heidelin? I don't. It's question mark is.
The word of the mother.
Oh, never mind.
We, who were once called Minfilia.
What?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Okay.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Where are we going? Why? I don't know.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Is anybody getting this? Because
Thus
I'm
do they
not.
rejoice in their
I'll be
ardor,
honest.
in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
What's happening?
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
She just exploded, man. Hello?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
I have so many questions. So many questions.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I want to know what I saw. Bruh. This shit's confusing as hell. Oh, we're still not done.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yeah.
Well, did you learn anything?
I learned that the crystal seems to have like no power left, and Heidelin apparently seems to be running on the last legs of their energy. Also, Minfilia just kind of exploded.
The mother. I'm not sure I understand.
I also don't understand. I'm right with you.
Nor am I. Cryo?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Okay, so she's not like dead, but...
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Finally get a sense that Minfilia is back just to kind of lose her again, and like there's no hope. That's rough. Well, I mean, there's still hope. I wouldn't say there's like no hope, but like it's kind of rough that she can't, like, she kind of gave herself to Hydaelyn. You know, it's not even really herself. She's just the word of Hydaelyn at the moment, and can't even maintain her form because she had to send us back from the Aetherial, or to the shore of the Aetherial Sea, as she put it. That is unfortunate. But I was wondering, like, I don't know how I like her kind of being like this Hydaelyn puppet. That's kind of weird. I'm not so. I wanted to say that, but then the cutscene just kept going, and I was like, well, shit. She's not coming back, is she? I know what. I know that. I do. To give all of for her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. It ends once the Ascians are defeated, which I don't know when that might take quite a long time. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tataru on what we have heard, as well as Iriange. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Aramic while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Aye, that I can do. That I can do. Let's go find Sir Aramic and see what's up with him. See if they're still dealing with, like, insurgencies from people that don't like the new ways of the humans and the dragons trying to work together. Get up this long steps here. Oh my goodness, this is so far away. How far do I gotta go? Come on, man. Why are you making me jog cross country here? I guess I really didn't need to. I could have used the I could have used the Ethernet to get here faster, but you know, quiet. Ah, Master Sulucha. The Lord Commander left instructions on what you were to be shown inside. Left instructions? Oh no, he's here. Gabe, whatever. I probably read that wrong.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Aye, what do you need help with?
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Oh, between you and the Eorzean Alliance? That's cool.
You have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
That is fair. Thank you for inviting me.
I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
I'm sure. I'm gonna get into like a
I have
more.
no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Is bro good?
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Oh, that's right. This guy got stabbed in the middle of the streets. Almost died.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard.
I forgot about that.
With the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
A very important conference. Establishing establishing Ishgard's place
on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak.
This is an alliance between them and the dragons, or some of the dragons. I don't know.
Not due for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Possibly. Maybe I'm incorrect. I'll stop interrupting. I apologize.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
As I think Sir Aramis might have a crush on us. I don't know why he told us to stop and asked us for a drink. Alright. Where are we going? Here to Falcon's Nest. Wait, so because I think they already did the Ishgardian to Eorzean alliance. That was like at the end of Heavensward. So this has to be like some other alliance, like with the, like between the dragons and Ishgard, right? I think that's what we're going to do. Like the friendly dragons. There's two dragon factions right now. There's the friendly ones that are kind of like, yeah, Vidofnir and Raisvalgir, I believe is how you say his name. Those are the good dragons that we've kind of gone and joined forces. I don't know. Like we're friends now, I guess you could say. And then Nidhogg is like the bad dragon. Nidhogg turned Estinian into himself and is now still a threat, and obviously has all the quote-unquote bad dragons. That just sounds weird. Attacking, or like still part of his crew. I don't know. Dude. I'm so bad at explaining stuff. The Lord Commander said you would come, Astal. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aramis wanted a symbol which would endure long enough after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. I like how go rest. I will not keep you. And like I'm just like, oh no, next time Miss Q is here, I'll just go ahead and open that one. If you'd rather not take a rest, then why not walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artriel and Emanilian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Talk to the people? Good old Redwald. I remember this guy. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Silarza. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. And as I recall, Vidofenir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravinian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that would be an issue. Why did the music just stop? It just dead stopped. There's no sound. Where did it go? Where did all the sound go? It's so quiet, bro. What the heck just happened? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just the peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstood. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. That guy is pumped up and ready to go. Where's this last dude? Lowborn youth. Do you know, when everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I might thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aramis was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like this in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. I think I started off trying to do like a Britishish accent, and then it just kind of go away because the music just stops. We get like 2 or 3 seconds of like music, and then it just ends. Oh, what the heck? That kind of scared me for a second. I just see a floating Malboro up there. I believe that's what it's called. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vaults? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. What is that flying thing? It's a Malboro? Which I know, that sounds like the cigarettes, like the cigarette brand, but it's like a reoccurring monster in Final Fantasy games. Yeah, like this. Malboro. Sorry, I might have said it a little incorrectly, but there you go. It's like that one in particular does seem to be like a mount up there that somebody's riding or at least being carried by. But there are throughout the map there would be like enemies that kind of look like that too. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha. And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord Artriel, if I may. See, those things, those Marlboros, in some of the Final Fantasy games, they're like really, really tough mini bosses. In others, they're just like really squishy and don't really do anything. But I'm pretty sure they've been in the game ever since, or in the series ever since Final Fantasy 1, or at least 2, because I think I remember seeing some in those games. So they've been a part of this this franchise for a really long time. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravinians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Aramis' commands? If they dare attack Vidofenir, it will not come to that, but see that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampments. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us, were a lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emilian while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, challengeable child, but recently, recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise it will not be long. There's a reason for these changes? What do you mean? What changes? I'm not quite sure. I might be able to answer that for you. I just don't understand the question. Like in one game there are bosses, in others they are squishies. They're not really like... I don't know if I'd consider it... Well, maybe. The way, like, Final Fantasy is just basically like a story game with like dungeons that you go into, kind of, in a sense. Like you progress through the story in like the world, and then there's a like certain area you'll get to that you do a dungeon. At least like the older games. I don't know how the newer games really do it. But it's kind of how most of them are, at least anyways. And you'll get to like, sometimes you'll get to like bosses at certain points in the story. I wouldn't say there's like a reason for it. Like I just know that sometimes they'll show up as just like little dudes with like no, they're not really hard to deal with. Like I think in the early Final Fantasy games, they're just like normal enemies. In like some of the middle Final Fantasy games, like between like 7 and 10-ish, I think, they're like mini bosses, where they hurt, like they pack a punch and they hurt really fucking hard. But they're not like, I wouldn't consider them like a boss. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an actual like boss version of a Marlboro, because that does seem like something they could do. I would not be like surprised if that was the case. To be honest, I haven't played through like every Final Fantasy. I've done 1, 2, 3. I'm in the middle of 4. I've played most of 9, though I can't say I remember a whole lot of 9. I've played through a lot of 10, though I don't remember... I don't know if I really remember a Marlboro in 10. I'm playing through... I'm like in the middle of 14 right now. I'm playing through that. And then I haven't played any other ones. Like not any of the new ones at least. So I'm not sure, like... That's what my references come from. It's kind of all over the place, really. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Archerill thought it might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, perhaps I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It would do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no, or it would not do. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points your scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honorit, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. I love that guy. Like, he just says, like, old boy. Oh, jeez. They want us to go over here and deal with the wolves, but I think it's these ones, like a little bit farther out. Let me see. Once more a favor. It's not this one, it's this one. That one's for a side quest, I believe. In particular, I think that's the Hildebrand side quest. Alpha Ghost Wolf. I do like when I get to do open world combat, because I technically get to use like my full kits. I'm not like level locked to level 60 because right now I'm level 67. So I'm a bit overpowered for the level 60 enemies in this area. Anything else I would do would like level sync me down to level 60. Where's the mother wolf? Is there not one over here? Guess not. We'll just go back over here and take a look at him. There is a lot of cool mounts in this game, though. Like this thing is. This guy looks like he's riding like a Pegasus or something. I'm not sure why he landed down there. Like I'm being forced to the bottom. Hello? There we go. Astal, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a gizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confessed. Clever that. Oh, Thancred? Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garnished weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him into an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. I feel like I'm just going around doing like errands for this guy. I mean, I know he's like stuck inside because his brother doesn't want him to get hurt, but like, come on now. I feel like he's just kind of he's like melancholy because he just doesn't have like the ability to like do stuff he wants. And I think I understand why, is because they want to like try to keep him safe and whatnot. But like I just don't think it's like, I don't like necessarily like good. He doesn't seem to like it, you know? He wants to go like out, he wants to explore all that jazz. I have a bad feeling that like once he like does that, he might get injured or something. I have this sneaking suspicion. Fancy meeting you here, Astal. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And for me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and we see what other thrilling task he may have for us. Thrilling task is definitely a word that we can use for that, for sure. There's still wolves down here. I think you guys missed a couple. I reckon you missed a couple of wolves down there. I like how I traveled like halfway across the map to get like 2 words of dialogue, or well, like 2 sentences of dialogue, and then I got to travel back to where I just was. Oh, jeez. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if ever I saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. I get a max potion or max ether? Get the potion, I guess. I think that's a first max potion. I don't think I've had any of those before. A high potion. Wait, the high potion does more. What? Why do I even have this on my hotbar? Max ether? Why are you giving me shitty stuff? I want the good stuff. I didn't need the potions on the hotbar, of course, but come on now. Oh, and this should do, of course, to go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artriel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, I'll join you anon. I have a cat sitting on my, like, arm and leg at the same time. Keeps me out at me. Why are you so annoying? Oh my goodness. This is not the right place to lay down. I can't move my arm. I gotta be able to play the game.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
It's kind of weird when you get like the one-off characters that have voice actors. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Yeah, it's like a restaurant RP.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
That sounds ominous.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
That sounds ominous. Are you? I don't think that's supposed to be a good thing. Yeah, okay, yep, I knew it. She's a bad person.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
I've been poisoned.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Oh dear. Well, I called it. I didn't think it was going to happen in the same scene, but I definitely called it.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Sleep. Sleep now. Go to sleep. Is nobody else looking? Like, is nobody else in here?
Never your fight.
Nobody got eyeballs? Can I get some help? Flashback? Well, so her husband really did die, it looks like.
My son.
They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
That's how you make progress.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
What is unfortunate. You have to forgive.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
Like what Reinhardt says.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
A little aggressive, no?
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
I was a little tired, then I had a bit too much to drink. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I was going just a little snooze, just a couple of minutes.
About you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh dear.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't
just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
Yes, my lord.
She got that level 100 charisma. Oh no, they shot her anyways. Oh jeez.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
God damn. Chill.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Oh jeez.
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Is she gonna jump off? Nope, she's just gonna get thrown another arrow. Oh jeez.
What have you done?
You literally told him to do something.
He did as you ordered, my lord.
Like, come on now. That's not his fault. Uh-oh. That ain't looking good.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Uh-oh. Why are me and Thancred just standing there gawking at everybody? Like, can we do something, please? Holy cow. Jesus. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Artriel are not even here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I'm sure that people are going to be so happy and so understanding towards this. Highborn merchant. This guy probably is going to be on our side, I'd imagine. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chirrigans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Yeah. And then we get like the lowborn. It's all about the class struggle in this, you know? The upper class, the middle class, the lower class. And then on top of that, there's like the extra like dragon thing that's just fueling the fire in a sense. I hear a mogul somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Where's the next one? Am I blind? Oh, they're up here. I am blind. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Eremic take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. It's true. Alright, I got ads starting in like 9 seconds, so I'm going to let those play real quick before we continue. Just in case there's like another cutscene-ish. Let me go figure out where this quest is starting at, though. 1 second. Over here. Didn't it say he locked himself in the barracks? Where exactly are the barracks in this town? Is it, like, in the store? Let's see if I can go around and find it while the ads are about to start. Is it this door? Why don't any of these doors open? Why is there no signage for where stuff is and where stuff isn't? Why did they do this to us? Oh, there's training dummies. Boom, rotation. Actually, I think I could have used the feints, but I didn't, so whatever. I don't know where to, like, put that in. Also, I think Sonic Thrust is, like, my backup to my Doom Spike, I'm pretty sure. Let me relock this. Yeah, this is, like, the second cast. Ooh, that was kind of... I haven't actually seen what this ability does yet. Interesting. All right. Still waiting for ads to finish, but for anybody that's here now, how y'all doing? This is it's what I like to call tea time with Astal, you know. We spent we got nothing else to do. In the story modes, we just talk a little bit. How you doing? How's your family? Good, good. All right. Feeling classy, are you? Am I having a conversation with a ghost? You damn right. Wait. What the hell is this? Oh. Is this how we got here the first time? I don't even remember being back here. It's been so long. Well, I don't know where the guy is. I don't even think I can go in any of these doors. I think they're all locked. For some reason, they all have a barricade on the outside of the door, which doesn't make any sense. It's like, come on now. I can walk in here. Oh, here he is. Okay. Yep. ... He doesn't have anything to say. He's a bit upset. A bit upsetty spaghetti. Unfortunate. Onwards! Alright, Thancred, what you got for me? What's up? Well, what say you? I say. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? That's true. Lord Artriel and the first commander would have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuelin, and I somehow doubt that he has moved to an Ilm since last we saw him. He's over here. I can sense it. I might get up and make like a pizza, or like cook a pizza in the microwave real quick or something. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little hungry. Just a little bit. Let's see, Lucia, what you got? My apologies, Astal. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Oh, it's going a little too fast. Whoops. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanuelin ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in a league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. Good lord. Okay. So I swore that I'm losing it, man. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, I see. Sir Aramic placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faiths may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. What must we pray that we are right? Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aramic's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Astal, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmanuelian. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Uh-oh. Honoritz? Honoritz? I could have sworn he was. Well, can't let him just run off. He has to come with us. Cannot fly for some reason? Okay. Heck me, apparently. Where's this kid at? Man servants. This just feels like a weird name. But where is he? The up arrow seemed to imply that he was up here. What the heck is that? The map looks huge. It's pretty big. I mean, it's not that big. If, a lot of it's just empty space. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, where the quests kind of are. That's, like, stuff. But a lot of it is just empty space with, like, there might be, like, enemies scattered throughout it. But I mean, I feel like that's normal for like an MMO to have like a pretty big map with a bunch of like, sure, there's some extra stuff in there, but it's not like really like detailed. It's not like a it's not like a whole castle or something, you know. It's just, and it's not this either, or just this either, is what I mean. Like, there's a lot. Now I am in like the first expansion, kind of. Well, the first expansion of the base game. So after the base game, I'm in the first expansion. But yeah, this is kind of like where we are right now. You know, looking at this kind of looks like Africa in a sense, but not really. Yeah, there's some areas that we haven't gone to yet. There's some areas that we have been, but yeah. You never played an MMO before? It's not for everybody. A lot of MMOs are like really grindy. To be honest, I think I've only really played like WoW and Final Fantasy 14 as like MMOs. Though, I mean, you could probably consider Destiny kind of like an MMO. Not really, but if you've ever played Destiny, it kind of fits into that same kind of category-ish. Okay, now this map looks huge, yeah. It's definitely, when you go to like the full world map, this is like the top scale. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's definitely a lot in it. If I could fly around, I'd show you more, but I can't find this fucking manservant dude. I don't know where he went. Like, I swear, I've been looking all over. I don't know where this guy, like, just ran off to. I just, like, ran an entire heckin' circle. How much you want to bet he's, like, up here? I feel like this is out of the circle we're supposed to be looking in, though. Where is he? Dude, am I just, like, what am I? Search for him, and it's just like a giant fucking circle to search this. I've never seen a quest like this before. This is so tedious. What the hell? I can't get up there. But yeah, I know, like, there's stuff like, what was like that new, there was like a new MMO that got released. League of Legends, well, not League of Legends, but I know that Riot's working on an MMO currently. Last I heard, they scrapped everything and they had to start over, but they're still working on it from what I understand, so that's cool. But there was a recent MMO that came out, I think from like South Korea-ish. A really grindy one. A lot of pay to win, I think you could call it, but you know, it was very popular for a time. I'm not sure if it still is. I imagine there are still people playing it. Always been a console kid? Yeah. So I've been not too many MMOs on console, unfortunately. I think over time, like, they've been marketing themselves, but MMOs usually come out on PC first, and only like after a little bit of time does it like show up on console as well, if that's something they won't want to go into. But I don't think I've heard of like any MMO like launching on console immediately. Dude, I don't know where the heck this guy is. I feel like I'm walking in circles, man. Did I just not go far enough? Like, is he somewhere over here? Oh, yes, he is. Okay, I'm dumb. I just didn't go far enough. What are you doing over here? Why are you hiding? Oh, never mind. He looks like he's been beaten up. Oh, jeez. Hope he's not dead.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Onawa? I would have never guessed that's how you pronounce his name. Oh, he looks okay. I mean, he doesn't look okay, but at least he's, like,
you, my lord?
alive.
You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
I'm sorry, he died? He's sleeping, right?
The boy will live.
Okay.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kai virgin.
I was about to say, I was like, ain't no way, dude. That's not right.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Sorry.
Tell me, what was I supposed
It looked
to do?
like it. Dude.
Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yo!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Chill the fuck out. Yeah, dick his ass. Let's go. Knocked him out cold, I bet.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Oh no, okay. It didn't didn't quite do that. That was intense. Oh jeez. We sleeping. I figured he just kind of like passed out from exhaustion afterwards after they said he'd be fine. I literally thought he died. Like I thought there was like like his head went back. I don't know. I was like, the fuck. It didn't make any sense. I was... Oh, jeez. I'm glad you thought it was funny, at least. I may have overreacted, but I needed it to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he unfortunately does not know this. I am full on these, I believe. Wait, why does it say 4 out of 99? Total 1. Can I pick up more of these? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, I can. It just stacks up to 99, but I can hold more. Okay, that's not a problem then. Let's go. So for you guys wondering, these are like gold, I guess you can say, or silver pieces that you can sell for gil, and they're like 500 for one. So whenever I get the chance to choose them in a quest, unless there's something better, I usually do. Just because of the fact that on the free trial, there's a cap of 300,000 gil, and I can't go past that unless I get a sub. And I don't plan to get a sub until after I've finished all of Stormblood, so that we can move on to the next part. Yeah. To be fair, the free trial is very accessible. Accessible. I don't know if that's the right word. It's very big. It has a lot of stuff you can do with it. You get the base, like the base game, and you get the first expansion, and you get the second expansion, which is like all the way up to level 70. So that's like, right now I'm at like 250 hours almost. And I'm not even done, like, I'm not even completely done with the second expansion. How long? It depends on how fast you play. Like, I do a lot of side quests and stuff, but I'm pretty sure if you just wanted to play through the story, which is usually highly recommended, you could probably get it done a lot faster. But I do a lot of, like, the side content, like the blue quest you see over here. But if you were just running through the MSQ, you weren't like talking through it, you're reading it, of course, because a lot of people recommend reading through the story, then yeah, you could get caught up pretty fast. You could also, I'm pretty sure you can also just skip it too. I'm 90% sure you could just skip the MSQ if you want to get to like late game content, which isn't necessarily recommended by like most of the Final Fantasy community, but you have the option to do that. It's very weird. Like in this game, in Final Fantasy 14 as an MMO, it's more about your journey, like your leveling journey through like every expansion and like experiencing the story, and the late game content is like an afterthought. In WoW, it's more like leveling up as fast as you can to get to the late game content, because that's where all the content is. So it's definitely like a different experience. And that's kind of like where, like, if I were to, like, as somebody that's played both, if I were to recommend like what MMO you would start on, I would recommend like based on like what you want to do. Do you want to like, do you not care about any kind of story or anything? Do you just want to get like through everything? You don't really care about the journey and you just want to get to the end and play like the raids and the dungeon and play with other people? Then yeah, play probably WoW. Do you like a story driven game and you want to like kind of do like the whole journey up until you get to that like late game content? Then play something like Final Fantasy 14. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his bottle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. Oh, that was it. Got it. Yeah. And I would even say, I think, like a few years ago, I would have said like the top 3, like, most known MMOs. There's a lot of them, but I feel like the big 3, it was like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, and Elder Scrolls Online. Now there's a little bit more popular ones at the moment. I mean, there's always been a lot of MMOs, but I feel like there are some other big ones that are pretty popular. I don't know if I would consider it an MMO, but Fallout 76 kind of seems to have some of that like feeling going on in a sense. Though I think Elder Scrolls Online is a bit more MMO than that one. Really like the exploration of RPGs. I think the same would apply for MMOs, for sure. There's definitely a lot you can go... Like, I don't give this enough of credit. There's a lot you can go to, like, do and, like, go out and explore. There's a bunch of, like, there's side quests all over the map. It's not like this is just kind of, like, empty space, right? But it's not like there's, like, stuff here or, like, interesting things that you can see. I'm sure there are like little secret Easter eggs on the maps and shit. I just haven't found any myself. But I feel like there's a lot of care and like design taken into the sculpting of a world. I mean, we're playing on like a huge old continent inside the world of Eorzea, or well, not the world, but the continent of Eorzea, I believe. So you know, there's a lot. Having a polar bear mount is dope. Dude, I've had this one for so long. I don't know where I got it from. I think there was like an event or something that I got and unlocked this mount, and I've just had it since, and I've been riding it. Though, I do have some other ones too. Let me see. That's just kind of my go-to. Where's my mount guide? Here we go. So recently I got these two, which were both from like story missions. There's others you can unlock by doing like special quests and stuff. But yeah, I usually just default to like the polar bear mount. It kind of looks creepy though, I'm not gonna lie. Like if it's just too like just black eyes. I don't know, dude. It just scares me when I like close or zoom into its face. World of Warcraft also seems to have a bit of faster combat than Final Fantasy does, in a sense. Because there's this thing called GCD, which is like global cooldown, and I believe the global cooldown in Final Fantasy 14 is like 2 seconds long before you can use like another ability. I'm not sure if I can demonstrate this in here. I think I only have an instance that I can use this, or that I can use. But the way that Final Fantasy is structured is that you use one of your like 2 second long GCDs, and then you activate instant cast in between them, and you just jump back and forth between them. At least that's how Dragoon works, and I'm pretty sure that's how other classes work too, in a sense. But yeah. Then with World of Warcraft, it's like your abilities are like everything's on a 1 second global cooldown. So you use an ability and then 1 second, and then you use another ability 1 second, you use another one. It's a lot quicker, it's a lot more fluid in that sense. But I feel like you can get that same way when you have a lot of abilities, assuming they aren't on cooldown in Final Fantasy. When everything's on cooldown, it does that 2 second delay does kind of start to hurt, but that's just the way the game's balanced. A word of demonstration, and its resolutions outstripped you, Astal. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard this tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I mean, that's pretty accurate. Lack of judgment. It's a pretty accurate story, unfortunately. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left to befret? You just heard they're buffing Sin. I don't know if I like what I hear. Oh, come on. Sim needs a buff, Fred. Come on. I guess as a tank man, you probably don't like it, but dude, like, Sim's been kind of like in the same spot, and they buffed her like for one patch, and then like I think like a day or like literally the next patch, they like instantly nerfed her and reverted the changes. Dude, Segi is another streamer that plays Overwatch, and he's a Symmetra main, like up in like Masters and stuff. He's been waiting for the Symmetra buffs for so long. She's really hard to play right now into like a lot of comps, especially when like other DPS are better. There's not really like a way you can play Sim at the moment. If she becomes meta, I'm taking this season off, mark my words. I don't think Sim will ever get to the point that she's ever meta, but I don't think well, what I mean to say is I don't think buffs are necessarily a bad idea for her. I think a little bit, just to make the hero shine a little bit for like one season, wouldn't be a bad thing. Now, they don't have to go overboard. Again, I don't think she'll ever be, even if they gave her like the biggest like buffs in the world, I don't think Symmetra would ever be meta because of the way she's played. I don't think it's possible. Unless they like made her like invincible at the same time. Like they gave her like an extra 100 HP or something. I don't know if she'd be like a meta pick. That'd be so fucking interesting if she was though. I hate Sim so much, I even have a Sim command on my channel. Next time type Sim. Oh jeez. Poor Sim mains. There's not even a lot of Sim mains left. She's been so off lately. But I do understand your frustration and why she might not be super fun to play against. Anyways, let me get back to the story here. For what was his sacrifice? Have we not to show off for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient slave, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Eldmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We may not share the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with the common threats. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be the first thing to lift our beleaguered spirits? Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, 'tis true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support. For little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son Emanielan take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he wrought shame upon Ishgard, and by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. And that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Sorry about that, Akira. Assuming you weren't hosting something for like spam. Only certain links are allowed in the chat. If you want to share it, you can message it to me directly. I believe my DMs should be up on Twitch, and I can see if it's acceptable. Otherwise, can't really take any other links in chat unless it's like something that's like a trusted site, like YouTube or something. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have already taken into their confidence, upon whom they have so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when their proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we choose. In any event, let us not forget that the Ashians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plots, and that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Ermic wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh, bye, Thancred. Guess you're just gonna go look into that. Well met, Astal. Have you spoken to Sir Ermic? Indeed, I have. He wants to do a grand melee. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Ermic would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses? It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Indeeders. Alright. Where am I going? Hello? It's right down here, right? No, we're going the wrong way again. I'm actually lost. No, this isn't right. It has to be the steps over here, right? No, that's too far. What the hell is this? I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna take the stairs down here and we'll go this way. And then we'll just like jump off. So I think we need to go down here. Yeah. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aramic's grand sorry. Seems we're expected to join him. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows that we've been doing, 'cause he ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guest. Can't say I disgraced with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but haven't you seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. I gotta go find Emmanuelian. Or whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure that's who we're looking for. We need to go up to the pillars. This is like the second half of this place. Is this a P or an R? Maybe if you'd study your letters instead of playing knights and knaves, you would have known. What the heck is knights and knaves? I carried how is this pronounced? Honoroy? Onowoy? I don't know. I carried Onowoy to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wait, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for his grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... though you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am the son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future has determined before I was born what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander and miss the revel, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to our causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take the duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Onawai, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's commands. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aramic, and I will make my own decision. I think he's kind of starting to stand up for himself. Like, stand into his own and be like a respectable person, you know? One that doesn't get, like, socked by Thancred. I think that really gave him, like, the jog, or, like, knocked some sense into him, you know? I think that really, like, helped him figure out what he needed to do. Well, this looks different.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Or the Grand Melee. Do as you wish.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
Look at that proud papa, dude.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
It's me, he's talking about me.
Without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
We knew this question was coming.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Anything for you, Ceramic. Let's get it done. Let's go.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me. I think I might be love. I think it might be love, Ojira. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Dude, I told you. I fucking called it. Like at the beginning, like literally not even like an hour ago. Oh, I think I know Thancred's probably joking here. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fights and yours, but not mine. Should I grab this? Ooh. I don't know if I don't need this arm. What does it look like? Oh, that's a butt. Sorry, I'm trying to like scroll up. It's not really letting me. Why am I naked? I don't know how to like. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. I might take this lance. I did take the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Sir Aramek informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard is upon us. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Carteneau, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Quest accepted. Now where am I going? A spectacle for the ages. I could probably walk out of Ishgard and I'd be there faster. Rather than going to the Central Highlands, but whatever. It is what it is. No, I don't want to be in the fight. Run away. Alright, here we are. Emanelian. Emanelian. Emanelian? I don't know. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzean's solitary in battle. That I am here. A mere, but what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroy when he awakes. Ooh, it's a duty. Are you ready, old boy? Are you? By the Fury, how should I forget, or how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring. Would you bore the colors of House Fortemps into battle? Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will remain unaffected. Oh? Is he competing too? It was like all jazzed up. Oh, and I'm wearing some tight-fitting Ishgardian clothes. Or armor, rather. Not clothes. I don't know why I said tight-fitting. That doesn't really make any sense.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Are we just gonna fight, like, in the middle of the field or something? Like, what is the goal here? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridania, and Leminsian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Looks like yes. This is an interesting training exercise. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh. Got a beam butt. I'm not sure what's going on there. During the Grand Melee, offense may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
This feels like a tutorial for like a PvP mode. I don't usually do PvP, but like that's like the vibe I'm getting here.
All is ready then. Very well.
Like, why go through the steps to explain it to us? Oh, sorry.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
You think there would be more people here? Or maybe it's just because it's a cutscene. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Forward, Ishgard! Ishgard! Alright, well, I might as well just go take out the guys that are, like, pocketed. I like it. I'm just running around getting the most points as possible. Oh jeez, what is this guy doing? Why is he in our backline? Hello? Oh my god, there's so much like loud noises going off. I hope you can still hear me. Where is Lucia going? Okay, I don't know. It felt like this was a lot louder than normal. There's like so much attacking going on. No, they're running towards Lucia. I gotta help her out before she gets like wrecked. They were wanting to attack our like buffed person to try and get more points, so we're kind of like trying to defend them. You think she could do a little bit more than just stand still and like not do anything, right? I mean, let's be real. She's literally just standing there letting him attack her. Alright, now they got purple dudes again. I don't even know what the score is, bro. Like, where is our scoring? Oh no, it's right on the right. I see it now. Okay. We're 80 out of 100. Oh! I've been pocketed. Oh, doesn't matter. We've won. What the hell? Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Thancred? For somebody that lost the ability to use magics, he does a really good job. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Astal now. He's just gonna blow them all away. One hit. Watch this. Easy clap. Hell yeah. I don't know who I'm cheering here for more. It's Aramek or Rauban. Ooh, 1v1. I'm going to bed now. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow on the new season. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Fred. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Well then, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I'm using all my snoozes. Come here, Rauban. Or General Alden. Get back over here. Flames take you. This is all I wanted. Let's fight the Flame General. Let's go. God's sake, just keep coming. You hear me, old boy? Don't you dare lose. Ooh, what are you doing, man? Casting some interesting magics there. Oh, hello. Hello, little.
When you're staring at a demigod,
oh, dude, I can't even hear the music over the sounds of the game.
You're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky.
What is he doing? I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared. Do I need to kill these things? Oh, maybe. Welcome. 1 second. How was your stream? Oh jeez, that was a lot of damage. Cat, get out of the way! You're in the monitor. Go, 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 go! Move. Willow told us to be mean to you. No, no, they didn't. Lies. I believe you. It was good. Lots of overwatching. Nice, nice. Great game. Hold up. Oh, the game is going real good. Just been chilling out with Final Fantasy today. I usually stream Overwatch today, but since season 11 starts tomorrow, I decided to mix it up a little bit.
Did he win?
1 second, since I'm out of that fight now. Don't forget to go give Willow a follow if you're here from my stream. They stream a bit of a variety of content, but lastly, they were just streaming Overwatch, and I know they do stream Overwatch on a somewhat consistent basis, as far as I'm aware. I'm sorry, Willow, if that's not the case, but definitely go give them a follow and check them out. I'm addicted. OMG, yes, I'm so excited for the Transformer collab. I'm interested to see. I really hope we get like a Bastion skin out of that, because I feel like that's the only logical choice for a Transformer skin. But I hope we get like a little bit of more too. We'll just not stream consistently, period. Oh jeez. Well, that's okay too. Oh man. But yeah, thank you again, Willow, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by.
Victory is ours.
I'm gonna go grab a snack, have fun gaming. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I kind of feel like grabbing a snack myself. I'm a little hungry. Is there Tails?
Well fought, my friend.
Tails.
You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Now it's my turn.
I guessed correctly. Thank you for the follow, VT. Appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. Also, for anybody that's new here, my name is Astal, by the way. I am a Space Captain Cat VTuber. I mostly stream Overwatch. I do some variety on Thursdays.
I can barely stand.
But welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. And again, thank you for the follow, VT.
I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Just basically got done doing a whole like tournament between the factions, like leaders of this world, and their like militaries as like a training exercise to kind of strengthen these guys that we're looking at right now, the Ishgardians, their like loyalty with each other in a sense.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Hopefully.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Chip. Guys, I ran...
Your Grace.
I ran out of snoozes, so there's gonna be like a 3-minute ad break here. I apologize for anybody that came out in the raid. I tried to use all my snoozes up during like the the actual duty itself, so I'll try to avoid like going through any story if we miss it, and then we'll be back from ads shortly once they start. I hate short people. Oh jeez. You don't like the Lalafels? That's the race that the little Sultana is here. Old Dawn Sultana, her.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, the ads started here, unfortunately. I apologize. Hey, I had, like, they came in, they were sitting there, and I didn't have any juices left for them. I tried to last it out as long as I could. I probably should have ran it before the duty started, let's be honest. But let me just hold off here, just in case anybody that's not running, like, turbo or subs, that you don't miss anything. Or, like, yeah, well, anybody on my stream or anybody that came from the raid, too. Ads don't work sometimes, right? Sometimes they don't go through for some people. It's a whole thing. It's like region based and like what it can show you. So, and I don't know if I get like all the ads on myself, but just in case anybody is getting them, I still have about 1:50 of ad breaks left, so I gotta wait till those finish. I don't have to, but I'd want to, just so we're not like, kind of like make sure we're not missing out on anything. I like to be like respectful in that sense. Like if you're here to watch like the story, or like people are here to watch the story, I don't want you to miss anything. I don't even like if I'm playing Overwatch, I don't want you to miss like the game that I'm in. So I try to run the ad breaks between like the queues, so we're not missing out on anything in particular. But how are you guys doing? Anybody coming from the raid? How y'all doing? How's it going? How's your day been? Or days been? I'm all mixed up here. Personally, I don't care about anything anyone that is short has to say. No, don't be mean to Nanamo. She's so nice. She literally she got poisoned, man. She got poisoned and we brought her back to life. Don't be mean to her. She didn't do anything wrong. Well, those streams are interesting. They're definitely fun to watch. I do agree. Alright, I got like 17 seconds left of ads here. And a bunch of cat fur on my nose. Making it hard to like breathe. She was like right up on my monitor at like the same time the raid happened, and was like rubbing up against anything. I couldn't see half of the things I was looking at. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Or at least for those of you that are back. I'm gonna go ahead and continue here.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
With how big this was, you think they'd have like bleachers on the side for like viewers to watch or something, but it just seems like it was just military.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Oh, you think I did all that? I don't know if it was that much. Oh, jeez. Did that Cyclops mess you up, man? Come on, Tancred.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
You look fine.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
We'll talk about Transformers and the rest is focused about something weird she has done recently and something weird she did in the past. Well, yeah. I don't know how to react to that. I'm always entertained whenever I go into Willow's stream, so I think it's fine. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge your victory. I know how far you have come, and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when this time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Dude, I love Raubon. He's like my favorite character in this entire game. Why does it get so dark out here all of a sudden? Is it always like this? I swear. I don't think so. I don't know why. Everything's like blurred. Weird. Okay, let me reset. There we go. That's better. I'm actually like not floating off screen anymore. Said your goodbyes? Aye. In all years that I've known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeats. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud. You made this happen. Ooh. I don't think I need any of these. Probably just grab those. You have learned the emote Victory. I got a new emote? Where is it? Oh, I gotta look through this entire thing? Oh, here it is. Victory! Alright. Not bad, okay. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what the reception awaits us. Or what this... I'm tripping over words today. Ignore me. Another cutscene? I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. Are we good?
My lord!
My lord! I don't know why there was question mark there, like we didn't know who that was. Honora. He's all healthy again.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it.
The short one miraculously disappears.
Some women may find appealing.
Okay. Do you wait? So do you want this short one to disappear, or the Lalafell that we had in the other scene?
My lord.
I think that's just like a kid, like a manservant.
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many
Either
things
is
have
fine.
occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
What do you got against short people, VT?
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era.
What did they do to you?
Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
I have to look down to see them. Oh, you can't turn your head like a simple 45 degrees to look down at somebody.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
What about people that are taller than you? It's just the like opposite direction. But I don't think you have any. Do you have issues with people that are taller than you, so you have to look up to?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Foundation. They say you dueled General Raubon within the Ring of Flames. I did not think that man so ostentatious would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to help the others tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think, or needed time to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artriel has need of our assistance. No, that's fine. I can't be too mad because I'm making them look down at me. Jeez. I don't know. I don't feel like the short people deserve it. You gotta give them a chance, you know? What if they're walking... What if they're short, right? But they're walking on stilts. Do you still, like... And you don't have to look down at them. Is there still, like, an issue with that? Where am I supposed to... Okay, here. If they have the same... What if you didn't know they were on stilts? No, wait. You had to know, because you gotta know that they... you gotta know that they look short. Yeah, stilts look dumb. Oh, jeez. Poor fellas. Can't catch a break around you. Well met, Master Slartza, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say we fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all we could would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must go see to our duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you do not but to enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Apocal events do not come around very often. They're trying to get a whole alliance between them and the dragons. That's what this whole big congregation, or like meeting, is for. Congregation's not really the right word for it. It's like a peace conference.
The appointed hour approaches.
It is time.
Aye.
Bet I could eat a dragon if they were real.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I don't know, they're pretty big. I don't know if you could eat all of a dragon.
I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks. I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Maybe a little wormling.
Never done otherwise.
Look at that. That's like at least like 5 horses there. Probably more. And that's not even the biggest dragon.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
It would stew well. Oh, jeez. Dragons are friend, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Like the shark from Finding Nemo.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I don't know, the wide dragon eyes kind of made me laugh. Oh, jeez. The bat wings are putting me off. Don't want to start a new COVID.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
It's just dragon wings. I don't think they have any bat.
Shared shall be ours once more.
Oh. Oh, it's Estinian. But like Nidhogg Estinian, not friends. Not friendly Estinian. No fucking way. Bro, every time they're closer to peace, something just has to fucking happen. Ugh, he got his eyeballs growing out of his, oh my, ugh. Brother, ugh.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
I'm at a loss for words.
Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
That one looks less appetizing.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it.
There's a lot more meat on that one.
Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What's going on, dude?
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Dude, I can't believe that just happened. Like, that is just... That speech was so good. Oh my goodness. Every time something's going right for these guys, it gets blown up in their faces. They can't catch a break, man. Oh, I gotta read again. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they but depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that you had seen in Aziz's law was an illusion. Perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aramis. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Oh, she didn't die. Okay, you can't eat her, VT. She's not dead yet. I'm sorry, I won't allow it. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She is an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. That was so messed up. At least she's still alive. I mean, that's the best we can hope for. I think there's still a chance to say, like, you know, we can still have peace with the good dragons. I think the crowd was just, they wanted to get rid of Nidhogg, like death to Nidhogg. He's like one of the bad dragons. You could still spin this in like a good direction. You can still get peace out of this. But obviously we need to, there's two like kind of separate factions of dragons at the moment. There are like some of the that are willing for peace, and then Nidhogg and his dragons aren't willing for peace. So they might have peace, but I don't get dinner. That is a shame. Can't you order McDonald's or something? That might help you get dinner. That might be a better alternative than dragon flesh. Who knows? You might be allergic to something. You've never had it before. Oh, but let's think about this here. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the warrior of light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, Astal, my friend. But not here, no. No, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Dude, that was wild. I'm still like, I don't even know the right word for it. Like, I don't feel like amazed, but just like in awe of what just happened. But not like in awe, just like shocked. That's the right word. I'm shocked about what just happened. I'm still in shock. Looks like I'm gonna get another emote from this quest once we complete it. If I can find where it is. Holy. Gotta wait here for some reason. They couldn't have just began the cutscene as soon as I entered.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Coffee?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
And last time I took a drink, I got what do you call it? I got like roofied or something. I fell asleep. I don't know if I should trust these.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
We lost so many people in
Master
Heavensward.
Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Get some of that hot chocolate. I don't know what it is. Reminiscing about Estinian, Arshfont. We'll find a way to save them. We gotta save Estinian. That is my Dragoon brother.
We will.
It's gonna be cold from all the yapping. It's still got steam coming off of it. It's not gonna get that cold yet, hopefully. Oh, it's mysteriously vanished. I was hoping I was gonna get to drink some, but I guess not. Thank you, Astal. It is unfair to me to burden myself in this manner. Time after time, I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Cylons will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Four Temps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. I think I gotta go outside. Wait, can I fast travel in here if I just up that? Yeah, look at this. Oh, wait, I gotta go. So where are we going? Hold up. Up here. This one. I'm lazy. I gotta fast travel everywhere. Must be boring walking around. The pillars. Oh. What you got here? A little alpha note. Yet again, we walk on an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in an hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Paplamo? Or if we gave up on bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time that we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. It's so hard. It's so wholesome. Oh boy, I'm gonna cry. Ooh, we got armor. Should I choose one of these? A complete set. Ooh, Hellfire armor, Slipstream armor, Hellfire armor. I don't know what the difference is. Scouting, striking, maiming, fending. Let's go maiming, I guess. I really don't know what the difference. Hell yeah, give me a whole set of armor. I'll take it. You have learned the emote battle stance. Cutscene?
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Bro needs to take a chill
Enough
pill.
to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
The Warriors of Darkness. What are you doing here? Thancred seems to be spying on them too.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
I think that is going to be like the plot of Stormblood. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. I have a kitty on my lap. Being so needy. So clingy. Edgy short person. That's Paplimo. He is also a scion of the 7th Dawn. But unfortunately, we got separated. So they have been doing their own little separate adventure, if you will. Away from the main adventure. Ah, Master Solarza, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphano wishes a word with you. Welcome, Master Solarza. Shall I show you inside the manor? Indeed you shall. Ah, Astal, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some resemblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did. For it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knights. Shall we go? Doing female voices is a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. Excellent. Let us keep our honored colleagues waiting. Not keep our honored colleagues waiting. It would help if I actually read the stuff correctly too, would it not? Not immediately missing like every third word. Alright. Where do I need to go? I think... Hold up. I'm gonna take the quick way. I'm lazy. I think it's this one. We gotta go to this place. A cat? Oh no, that's a little lollipop. I was like, I think I looked like a cat for some reason. Gregorus Gins. Hello, Gregorus. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
The voice acted again.
Not to worry, Alphano. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
You guys getting drunk in here?
Spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Apparently. Okay.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor Dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented,
Settle down.
then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Alphano really wants to save him. I respect it. I want to save
Cast your
Astinia
mind
too.
back to the moment of Astinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes. and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
He's still there.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
It would be so unclear if they weren't speaking British.
Tear the eyes from the armor.
Oh, jeez.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
It's hard to read some of the stuff they say in this language, to be honest.
Even the faintest hope of success.
Well, I mean, it's English, but the old English that they're using.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
That is a dangerous take. You shouldn't risk yourself to save somebody else.
I found you at last.
Like that's like something that could completely corrupt you. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. That's like that could potentially be losing 2 people rather than just 1.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Just kill Nidhogg with a rock and just chuck it at him.
Speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
So have Thancred like throw the rock at him and knock some sense into him and just switches back to Estinian like, huh, what's going on here? Why is my lance on a dragon?
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Ser Emeric awaits.
Jeez.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Anything for you, Kryl? It helps so much. Hello? Oh, it's Midgard. Samir.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
That's a dragon you could eat. Yeah, like 832 grams of protein. That's like a little chicken.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity, to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Better than a call like to death of all dragons, I feel like, at least. That's my opinion on it. Like, at least they're all united against killing the bad dragon, you know? Not to put it... You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. Let's see here. I'm probably going to end stream here, with that being said. How far did we get today? Final Fantasy 14. MSQ. Where are we at in terms of quests? I think we are at the Man Within. So literally we're on patch 3.3, like just the start of it. So we probably get through this and then start a Soul Surrender next time, or next week on Thursday when I stream Final Fantasy again. I think I'm gonna go raid Faye, or Feyrin here. Get that started there. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow with some Overwatch if any of you kind of want to come out and take a look at that. We'll be checking out Season 11 and seeing all that. But I appreciate anybody that came around to the stream, all the follows. Thank you for the raid, Philo. Thank you, or Willow. Sorry, not Philo. Thank you for the raid. Again, don't forget to go follow her. And then also, thank you to Prague for the sub earlier, and thank you for VT for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get the YouTube video out tomorrow in case anybody's interested in that, hopefully, if I don't get distracted. But I hope you all have a very good night, and I hope you all are doing well, I guess. Also, thank you for anybody that's watching the VOD afterwards and is watching on YouTube. I appreciate you guys too. Anyways, I will see you all later. Have a good time. And I guess, like, when in doubt, I'm just gonna end the stream. Bye now.